Hello, Tarms. Oh, we're kicking ninja ass today. See all this? We're gonna go fix that problem. Hello, Fire Guard. Ninja keeps stealing my infamy. Also, we're pirates, so we're contractually obligated to go fuck him up. I mean, look at that. Rack up an impressive infamy score per day. They keep stealing our shit, my dude. We gotta stop that. Or else we have to work even harder to stop the ninja. Hey, Snivy. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Actually, I feel like some brigador. No, no reboot. My functionally broken personality is a quirk. It's a feature. God, I need to get rid of this building somehow. Yeah, well, that's not glamorous. It's useful, but I've got more specialized buildings that can do the function of the HQ at a smaller size. Such as the luxury condo can house all that crew. The storage, I can now just make out of land deeds. The training, I don't need all that much. The war factory, I don't need all that workspace. I don't need that refreshment anymore, and so on, so on. The main thing I'd need is to get this prisoner problem taken care of. Otherwise, once the prisoner and storage problem is taken care of, we're fine. Hello, Shira. Here's hoping you're feeling better today. In theory, that's what it's supposed to do. In practicality, that thing works like garbage to do that, so no. Because I have seen things miss that fucking Revolution HQ all the goddamn time. Yo, Kier-chan. Who's my tanker? My tanker is Archaon, so they get to come along. Ninja Zombie doing Ninja Zombie things. Think Zephyr can take that one off. I don't have a Psyker on board. No, I do. Never mind. Let's hope 14 shells are going to be enough. Good God, that's a terrible strength score. What the fuck? Just no reload whatsoever. That's bothersome. Can I get a heavier gun at this point? Not really, and the smart cannon's pretty predisposed to making sure that it hits as hard as it can. The problem is I don't know what I'm walking into. What's my choke resist? Yeah, no need for a gas mask. Well, I can start giving the cats fucking marvelous pirate hats. That's awesome. Trust me, by the time we're done with this, I imagine everyone will be run fucking ragged. I hope my tank is more than enough for the task at hand. So I'm gonna go Vanguard, because I know this place has fly missions all the... Oh. Oh, that's a problem. That explains so much bullshit down there. So the situation's even more fucked than it first looked. Oh god. Oh, what? Holy shit! That was a one-shot. The pilots weren't lost, but, no, I lost the, I lost one of my predators. And it just happened as I went to go, oh, I'll go peek what's going on down there. No, it's fucking busy. It's fucking busy down there. Thankfully, they just deployed for their fly missions. They aren't ready for us. Okay, what are we dealing with? Shot wild. Well, I hit none of my intended targets, but I did damage, which is important. Bad time to learn that cat has low freshness. What evilness have I been up to? Well, I've been up to such evil things as making food and not starving. Very evil things, I must say. Not an ideal cover position, but I'm currently trying to cross the fucking gap. Not ideal whatsoever. And this side is just kind of fucked until those main 25mm cannons are, 14mm cannons are gone. Not fond of that shit. Got one. Heavy damage, but not a kill. And there we go. Both flanks should be a little bit more secure to advance now. Shit. It's going. Who's another target I can tap? I really need to turn off the sound of alerts. Jesus Christ. Especially if it's gonna rapid fire me. There we go. That should be better. Sorry about that. Jesus, laser just did not do the trick here. Thank you, cat gun. Thank God assault ninjas are using the equivalent of a blitz armor. Because it's not been helping them. Yes! More gas! Ow! Hurt! I see hurt! Gun retrieved. Llanos. You really need more ammo. Anyway, I'm sorry, Jashera. Things are going well for the moment. That oh-so-fun phrase. Bless you, commando rifles. How much is it for terror? Wow, what are your odds? Yikes, that's not great. And you're a really good psyker, too. Llanos. $108 to 163, because there is a random variance. No, 108's pretty damn good. $108 versus their Psi Resist. That is a lot of assault ninjas. Fucking hell. That was a 95 to 149, and that still didn't check. God damn it. Oh, those are some fucking mega disc ass things going on right there. Now, if we were rejecting the power, this would be a fantastic cache of goodies. Yeah, that fucking disc gun is gonna be where the problem's at. Oof. That's gonna hurt. Never. I did it once. I don't need to do it again. I proved my power level. Well, for pirates, it's especially a bastard because, you need cloaking devices to make any good aircraft, and good aircraft is practically mandatory as of right now. My old tricks aren't sufficient to keep up with the air game as of the current time, so fuck that.
Bring it on, baby.
What? That's a lot of fire. That'll do.
Bring it on, baby.
G's out. I am immune to distracting Discord messages. Imagine my focus being entirely forward. Okay. At this point, it's probably safe to punch out the shit out of most of these ninjas. Gosh, I had a cucumber. That's like the vegetable version of hydrating. Nah, it's appreciated. Right, you actually have to walk in there. Who isn't giving up? Oh wait, you have a wizard weapon. It's like, that's what you do. Nah, no turret, because it would otherwise be highlighted. That person in the corner was. I already know of CD pistols. Do not know of CD rifles. Do not know of CD cannons. Oh, that's what it was. They're packing fucking nukes. Very nice. Yeah, those are still fucking nukes, my dude. I do not underestimate what the nuke is capable of. Bomber, Archaon, Cannoneer, Gwyn, Angel of Love, Archaon, Public Enemy, Casey, Patient, Wavy, Lightbringer, Jake, Wavy, Blood Widow, Archaon, Gal of Steel, Archaon, Casey, Multikiller, Archaon, Bane of Sky Ninjas, Fireguard, Bane of Sky Ninjas, Z-Opposer, Legendary Degree of Trigger Happy for Z-Opposer, congratulations. Bullet Magnet, Archaon to the 8th degree, Master of the 85mm Battle Cannon, Archaon, Master of Scorchy, Casey. A Mortar Shell Cry eliminates all but the most stubborn Hilarium-based life forms within a large radius. The province was thoroughly researched and revealed all of our secrets, including how to break the voodoo curse on Stellar Empire weapons. Now we can get ourselves some plasma weapons. If we want to. When I was young, I was contacted by the Thule Group over a pioneering research project. I didn't know much about them, but I was excited. They chose me because I came from a highly esteemed family, and secrecy was paramount. The Thule Group sought to increase the psionic potential of pure-blooded humans, a dying race, as they said. I conducted many experiments, mostly on myself. That's how I became Hilarium-powered, just like you are. Part wasn't the problem, though. With time, I discovered that the Thule group seeks to create human networks, where the brains of the slaves would be robbed of their free will and subservient to the masters, who thus gain powers of unparalleled magnitude. However, such collectivism ultimately makes the man weak, not strong, so I slipped away. I don't know what Thule has achieved since. Okay, I'm not fucking bougie. Some sympathy for the devil. What am I lacking? Ship engines will arrive soon. Godrune has dragged another young and pretty girl from your crew into her bed. If only the girl could keep more quiet about it. It's not like Godrune belongs to you or anything, but you somehow feel depressed, and it shows. Rogue Courier. Assault Transporter. Drakkar. Not very spacious or durable, however very fast and able to carry a deadly payload of missiles. Heavy Shield. A large craft shield mounted on a heavy weapon or bomb bay slot. Adds 200 shields. That's actually not bad. Tornado rocket mortar is a interesting thing. So this is ludicrous overkill, but I want to see what this is. Is it just him? It really was just him. Okay. Southeast Scourge for Zeo and Badger. It's probably for very early acquisitions, so to speak. Where the hell... Oh, why the hell are you up here? No more backpack. Honestly, for Biggest, that's probably not the best situation for him, since we're not really facing into heavy armor. It's your usual loadout. Okay. I know pieces here and there. I've fallen out of practice. Out of many of what I tried to experiment with. Oh, it's a bit more than just the boom. Pretty much. Oh, that was a gate-camped fucking nuke. Well, shit. I'll take my one for the day. And that is why one always fears when there's goddamn mini nukes on the field. Sure, the loot doesn't blow up, but the everything else does. They specifically work on Ubers because Ubers are a strand of chrysalid, which Crygas is specifically supposed to deal with, and ninjas are offshoot Ubers. So yes, it will most certainly work on them. Ubers are not chrysalids, but they have a genetic legacy with chrysalids. Oh, the assault's gonna take a little while. What does 105 you do, and you can't do much about it? Nothing stops that from happening. Motherfucker. Really? 2 nukes in the same house? And my entire inventory stash is gone, too. And it murders the freshness of those presents. I would not be against that. More like, that's a lot of lost material I don't know how to account for, because I don't know how much of that is crafted, how much of that is not crafted. Certainly, no one's getting fire extinguished. I will attempt to do so. They're in a building, it's not gonna hit them. I will say, it is a comfort, though, that apparently we're tough as fucking nails enough to actually survive a nuke. That we don't just get immediately blasted. There's a good chance we don't survive the nuke, but there's also a good chance that we happen to survive the nuke. That's reassuring. That turret refused to die. How many mortar shells do you have? You've got 4. Yeah, because they're all in bunkers. Well, consider the following. Cats aren't mutants. So even if you drop the explosive on your face, it's not going to do anything. That's not what it's designed to do. Ow. Ah, true, that would be a problem. Thankfully, they're using red shield, so they'll be okay. Oof, Scotty's out of it. Hey, call me back. Say they're Adderlion. You know what? I'm not gonna get my perfect cluster situation, so fuck it. Drop for effect. Whoop whoop. Nope, this is very much a case of the elites have been going out and cleaning up ninja problems. Holy shit, you've got fatals like crazy. Right, nanos don't, They don't have stim. Uh-oh. I guess you'll get there when you get there. Yikes, that was a friendly who just got tapped. Yeah, when your equilibrium's fucked, you don't have fun with that. Sorry to hear your ear was fucked, though, my dude. That's some heavy Well, they're drop Zeo for the time being. Say your pace, Zeo, or be sleeping beautied. You reacted with a nuke. Why would you do that? Well, Wavy be, say your piece, or be absolutely fucking dust. Because I am fairly certain that body was disintegrated. Interesting. Cry gas is capable of putting out fires. Sleeping Beauty used to be a mockery medal for how many times you got knocked out in a fight. Nowadays, not so much. It's now needed to get Sleeping Beauty Project 1. I'll good faith this. This one's just kind of fucked. Unless I RNG the shit out of this, we're out of here. Bad spawn. Bad spawn. Pioneer. The ongoing losses have pushed the Academy to deploy their espers in training as shock troops, as well as increase the enrollment rates and brainwashing intensity of the Astro Academies. Pioneers wear thin and smooth suits of synth muscle, extra hardened against all the filth of the world. The suits can of course fly and are equipped with enough sensors to make those young witches fast and dangerous opponents. As if this was not enough, because it isn't, they are protected by fast regenerating blue shields. This Durithread armor uses cybernetic interface to improve firing accuracy and response time. Honestly, the spawn was just kind of bad. Shade Doahan suit? I mean, the Bombard would help, honestly. Your addiction to gambling amuses Jack. You're also accumulating a lot of useless stuff. Thank you. By thank you, I mean fuck you. Oh, Jesus, yeah, just go one step further than the nuke. Just fucking just flatten that field. Pretty safely saw off my Neko Mimi combat armors as well. Power armor's just flat up better for them. Okay. Sell off the fucking Clairs. Sell off the Fungo. Shit's goddamn cumbersome is what it is. Advanced Las Gun. Accurate and powerful, this laser is an ideal standard issue weapon. Won't ever run out of ammo either, so instead of puny beam counting, your precious mind can better focus on doing great deeds, Captain. Examination of Dr. X's body reveals a Hillyrian metabolism, similar but distinct to our own. When inquired, Dr. X explains that she was born as a true pureblood, but transformed herself with the power of science. Now her body is not only stronger, but gains some qualities similar to higher zombie forms, like Strix's, being able to produce the rejuvenating zombie juice. As for the questioning why, Dr. X gets embarrassed before revealing she expressly wanted to be able to experience extremes and survive it. She did avoid these extremes, though, as she says. She was afraid of losing herself. The bigger sister of the standard stun grenade, twice and a half the power, but still not very good against heavy armor. Aside from stun, it deals morale and TU damage, naturally. Radius 2, it's destroyed by 80 plus damage. Oh, excuse me again. Try this again. And this is right where it should be. Front door be fucking gone. Hey there, Sims. Things are going alright. Had one successful attack at this and one failed attack at this. Probably have given Zephyr assault armor. I'm still nervous about using it, but whatever. Also, that's not grenade bait as fuck. First target. Right here. Yeah, you can. It's called a mortar. Mortar's arc, baby. Ooh, right into the pigeonhole. Ah, yeah, that's always a problem. Oh, actually survived the cry gas. Must have been a bad batch. Yeah, ninjas tend to spam grenades. Shot right here. Regretting that one. Much better blast zone off on the fucking side. Fuck me. No, cats are not mutants. It's what makes cats half impressive again. Bunker's rooted out. Have a feeling, though, that Wavy... Badger's fucked up, yeah. Yeah, 9 fucking fatals around hurts, my dude. Okay, that gets most of those wounds. How many fatals? 2? Alright. You'll have to deal for the round. I did not like that reaction. No siree. Spend your turn repositioning. Jesus, that really is a fucking miracle of healing. They went from no health to only losing the tiniest pip of health. Fucking Llanos, everybody. Even if power armor is very resistant to getting damaged by fire, yes, you don't want to stand in tiles, because it is still guaranteed damage. Ow. They're dead. Into at least some of those fatals for the time being. Meanwhile, grid coordinate received and locked. You're out of mortar. Did you not hear the second scream? The point about an explosive is that it's a fire support weapon. You aim for the grid coordinate. You don't aim for killing people. You figure out generally where they are, then you drop it. Everything else surrounding that is just gravy.
Bring it on, baby.
Now, my wasted mortar was not hitting, like, the 5 cluster that was behind the 3 cluster. That sucked. I will accept your immediate and non-conditional surrender now. Fuck it, if I don't have spare ammunition, I'm gonna just use their guns, because they're good guns. Custom SMGs. Use them. They're awesome. Oh, shit. That's, not a good day for them. I guess we're engaging in close combat. There we go. Second round went better than the first. God. At least we got the nuke quickly enough. Street Fighter, Scotty, Cannoneer, and Chemist. Actually, they changed up Chemist, so I should probably take a look at that. This is awarded for deviously melting enemies with acid and anti-11 chemicals. Your knowledge of biochemistry improved your metabolism, while your mind grows cold and detached. +1 stamina level, +1 voodoo power each 5th, +10 bravery at 9. No, it's Poisoner, that's the thing. Anyway, Street Fighter, Scotty, Cannoneer, Snivy, and Chemist is Snivy. Ice Cold Killer, Snivy, Globetrotter, Snivy, and Badger, congratulations. Nurse, Casey, Lady Luck, Archaon, Jake Winters, Reaper, Black Widow, Bane of Sky Ninja, Zephyr, Bane of Sky Ninja, Zeo, Trigger Happy, Archaon, Grunt, Wavy, Hitman, Zephyr, Tank Killer, Archaon, Master of the Golden Pistol, Zeo, Master of the Advanced Las Gun, Wavy. Boom, 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 ba-dum, doom, doom. Nightblade. A traditional outfit of the Lochnar assassins. We have understood its secrets and can reproduce it now. Armed with a poison dagger as an extra weapon, damage caused with the dagger replenishes some time units, hopefully allowing the wielder to disappear into the night. Now this would be a very cool outfit, but again, you have to use Lochnar's. On the other hand, Camo 26-8 is fucking ridiculous. And this is one of the good outfits for a Lochnar. It also locks them into doing this, practically. Yeah, Tetsudo is good shit. What are you lacking in? Laser lenses, and honestly, some spare metal wouldn't be too bad. Implosion bombs. Uses minute gravitonic field generator to implode a fusion charge for spectacular results. Hitting the enemy vessels with this weapon is hard, but you can't miss the landscape. Yes, this thing does do 800 damage. It is fucking killy. Gravity physics. The Stellar Empire has mastered the use of anti-gravity, as can be witnessed in the easiness of the use of grav harness and anti-grav vehicles. The body of knowledge we have secured will let us optimize our own anti-gravic technologies. No, because that thing, if it hits the ground, would blow up the entire map. Now, if we want to be assholes, we just drop nukes. Ah, yes, another Ninja Pogrom. God damn it. Yes, this is where the fucking Hell March comes in. Which, by the way, if you want to see how bad this mission gets... Because usually the optimal strategy is just run. But I'll show you how bad this is. All these allies, barely armed with anything, versus a crawler with some of the best that the ninjas have to offer. And flying troops. It very much fits the definition of terror mission. Oh, by the way, in 8 turns, the governor comes out in power armor. Because he thinks he's super cool. So if you don't win in 8 turns, an extremely important VIP drops onto the field and is probably going to get himself killed. Yeah, usually your turns sound like this. Because those turrets have a very good field of fire, and there's a lot of dudes. So yeah, it's a whole lot of not our fucking problem. Now, this actually was close enough where we could have actually tried to do it, but no. No thank you. $2,500. $40mm B napalm. Black napalm is an incendiary agent spiked with helium. It features a very large blast and extra HP damage, all in a small package. Because yes, the Ubers think to use fucking Starship fuel to sprinkle on their goddamn explosives. Oh, you'll see here once we get to it. EMP Mine. Packs the same charge as a standard EMP grenade, but arguably safer to use. Slightly more effective than against heavily armored units, since the blast is more focused. Mine is destroyed by 80 plus damage. The world discusses yesterday's incident in the vicinity of Ever-Changing, where a guild base was eradicated by a massive blast. Radiological survey suggests that what was claimed as a warehouse accident by the guild was indeed a nuclear explosion caused by agents unknown. Of course, nuclear weapons no longer exist, but I advise guild personnel to never go to work in the Eurasian autonomy without wearing a lot of sunblock lotion. 40mm grenade AMP. This miniaturized EMP warhead means easier delivery via the grenade launcher, but might prove insufficient against heavily armored machines. Hello there, Dungeon of Death. Definitely want my psychers on this one. And because privilege, haha. Into the Dungeon of Death. Actually, what is the Neko's clause here? Ah, yes, nothing has good armor here, so, Oh, by the way, in the Shadow Realm, all cat girls look alike. Moreover, this otherworldly appearance makes us think of the origins of some of the teachings of the ancient Theban priests. It seems we have seen this face somewhere else. Well, Neb's out. In theory. Nah, you're present. Ah, shit. Heighten's out of it. Enjoy the fun! Speaking of fun, hello, sir. Grab his weapon. Yes, it does. But you want to know what cat claws are really good at inflicting? Lots of fatals. Because every time you do HP damage, a percentage of it is transferred as, fatals. The more damage you do in a single hit, the more fatals that you're likely to incur in a single hit, but every roll is potentially a fatal. So yeah, cat claws do shit damage. Sucks that I'm doing like 50 cat claw attacks in a single round. Yikes, he's got reactions. Against all odds, you've managed to clear this hellish dungeon. Working for the Red Mage is surely a chore. That's what we're here for. Zorts, Dream Echoes. We can take the cleaver home with us. Mystic. We can't imprison ghosts and shadows, Captain. Awarded for conquest of the weird, Waneric, and mysterious Shadow Realms. Contact with these other worlds fills you with dark power. +1 power, TU, or health alternatively per level, +2 freshness per level. Oh, most definitely. Cat claws are shit weapons. But they're always available to cats. And it gives you primal medals. Hello there, Rebel Brute. Also, hello there, Bit Crushed Camel by Camel. Matter compression. The two staples of Stellar Empire technology, Elerium and plasteel, are made possible by bending the usual laws of chemistry and folding the molecular structures onto themselves. It can be both used actively to reduce volume or passively to make plasteel collapse onto itself when hit, then bounce back. This process is mediated by fine-tuned magnetic fields. Now we can design compressed fuels and even contemplate synthesizing plasteel. Refining and power will be required. About 8 here will do it. We can now make extremely big heavy flamer tanks. Battle laser. This is the good shit, and an endgame weapon worthy of its name. Made with power-suited soldiers in mind, this weapon is darn heavy, but delivers equally heavy firepower. It never runs out of juice. That is a base 70 auto-blapping laser rifle. It fucks. I always held that a scientist is defined by her equipment. The power of the mind alone was maybe enough in the Stone Age, but even then, ignoring preparation made you the most useless type of scientist, a dead one. I must admit, I tinkered with various equipment myself and even came up with some designs of my own that I'd rather not expand upon. It's a bit embarrassing. You could possibly increase your scientific potential by adopting Dr. X's methods, but this will be a difficult process, and you can expect unrest among your brainers. They don't like being told how to work. Fuck you, Mansion. Shade Dullahan. This robotic suit is animated by a Shade who possesses it. Its liquid metal reforms to mirror the Shade's neural pathways and by extension the shape of their astral body, primarily the head, secondarily torso's chakras, and minimally the limbs. Energy regen is flat 20, night vision 25, DV 30, oh day vision 30, spot 5, 150 purple. It's not bad, honestly. It'll do the trick. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, good. I'm like, why is it fucked again? It's not fucked again. I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. Okay, it definitely did get adjusted, but not by that much. I think. It's just slightly off enough that it's making me go, what the fuck? But it's not off enough. That's gonna mess with me for a bit. Oh, shit, right. You need slave AIs. Assault Ninja. After attaining the rank of warrior, Sky Ninjas begin to specialize in various forms of warfare. Assaults, as the name implies, focus their training on rapid movement and melee combat, as well as flying assault vehicles. In their specialization, they're easily a match for a highly experienced Gal. Ninja Jet Bike. Ridden by assault ninjas and launched in packs, these tiny craft are extremely dangerous to vulnerable transports and any vessels lacking very accurate weapons and/or good pilots. Will always dodge one hit of under 115 damage. Even then, they're plus 50 dodge, so get fucked. Go get him, Cat Pack. Why is Pentagirl fucking boxed? Brimcon. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot that this thing isn't filled up with goodies right now. Well, let's hope a Hilarium grenade is enough to blow that front door open, or else we're fucked. Namaste. Jesus, a full-on commando. Let's hope. Yup, good old Japanese there. I don't have the explosive to get in there. X-Plasma is generally the highest tier you can go. Most weapons that we've got right now, Mothership, are viable for endgame. Bullet Magnet for Jashira. Still a bit too lightweight to use battle lasers, and cats are better suited to other weapons anyway. That is rather fortuitous, good lord. Oof. I think everyone is happy about that being the case. Ah, nail gun. Assault armor, because you gotta go fast. God, that lack of night vision hurts so much. Yeah, the freshness drain on these suits, though, is unfortunately just nasty. Okay, Jashera, just fucking snipe with an SMG, why don't you? Job's done. So that's why I haven't been getting any fucking of those bits. I've been unintentionally selling them, or maybe for the time I sold them. Anyway, no more room in hell. Running out of electric pulse. I actually do like electric pulse, so we'll get some on the print here really soon. Angel of Death, Kamivax, Veteran, Knitnatter, Gunslinger, Brick, Murderer, Jashera, Jägerhaus. Nightingale, Jashera, Brick, Trigger Happy, Jashera, Grunt, Jägerhaus, Will Wagner. Hitman, Jashera, Kamivax, Supersize, Knitnat, Bullet Magnet, Jashera. The fuck is a pacification mission? Peasants sometimes see these heavily souped-up cars speeding down highways, supposedly carrying important parcels for rich customers. Rumor has it this courier business is going out of fashion lately. We might get a piece of it if we get an armed craft quickly. While general resistance is dealt with overwhelming force, sometimes a more surgical approach is needed. Pacification features scouting and flybys by fighters and escorts. When areas of unrest are pinpointed, gunships, terror ships, and envoys deliver elite troops to deal with the offenders on the ground. With extreme prejudice, success of these missions decrease their notoriety, but we can try beating them up until they relent. Okay, so basically just lose point mission. Shadowland damage. When fighting in the Shadow Realms, there are a few things to remember. Warp damage, highly resisted by all true Shadow Realm creatures. Mind damage, highly resisted by some of them, but highly effective against others. Note that there is no bleeding, damage, fatal wounds in the Shadow Realms. The Academy was too blind to see you as anything other but experiment subjects, says Dr. X with a rare smile. I wanted to pass on to you the same kind of superior nurture I received myself. There is no secret to your superior performance, but there are two components to the nurture, and I can only give you the first one, the potential. To unlock it, you need to surpass your teachers. You need to learn by doing, just like I did. It is a warm feeling seeing you have done that, even though it is weird for me to no longer perceive you as children. Oh, you say that magical power for once is innate. It's hard to improve indeed, but the Shadow Sphere can make it possible. I have crossed a Tannhauser gate once, but how to get there on our own power? No idea. And this one's for you there, Lord Firestorm. Tetsudo. Yes, that is 150 on all sides except for the rear and the underplate, which is 125. This is one of the reasons why human male soldiers are fucking awesome. This armor'd be heavy and stuff. Immense strength and defense, equipped with a wide camera suite to improve the disastrously affected reactions. Cannot run, strafe, or kneel. Night vision 16, day vision 30. Thermal vision 50%, weight 50, is an exosuit, so it's usable in space. Turning 1-2, inventory 28, comes with improved night lights, and is claustrophobic. This is the big boy power armor, fit only for human soldiers. Well, for males. And it's powered by a nuclear battery, meaning it's actually available much earlier than you think it is. That's rude. Oh, there are many works of magma around. Yup. So is Neb. Okay, who's kicking down the door today? Nomads? Okay. This isn't gonna go well for them at all. Yeah, I thought it was too far to really land that, but eh. Never hurts to try. It's a debate if I even want to go hard on this or not. I don't really want to, so... I can at least give them credit for trying their best. Their best, however, won't do. Oh, fuck! Ah, whatever. Reactions it is. It really is. Yeah, she just cleared out the hangar bay. And now Fire Guard is going to clear out this one. Well, lasers are always scary. That's just a rule of life. Yeah, they didn't even survive getting in the front door. Holy shit. Thanks for the free Defender medal. Is there any for 10? Nah. Street Fighter, Casey. Scourge of North America, Scotty, Jake, Vintage Medic, Ravamage. Angel of Love, Will Wagner, Veteran, Squirrel Wizard, Comivac, Scotty, Eddie, and then 2 jobbers. Public Enemy, Archaon, Gal of Steel, Angel, Multikiller, Ragnarokia. Cavalier for everyone present. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm going to need a mouth off a few of these particular notables. That's 10 bravery for doing that. Casey, Nictus, Jake, Kirchan, all legendary Cavaliers. Congratulations. Supersize, Ninja Zombie, Bullet Magnet, Angel. Dating Saya. Ninja Crawler. This Sky Ninja vehicle is used to establish their outposts and deliver troops to raid enemies. It's armed with a 14mm cannon and AA rockets. Because they're against fun. God damn it, they're getting on particularly heavy with that shit. And I've got enough of a screen I can't just weave through, so fuck it. Cat Patrol. Damn it. Well, see you when the turn's over. Burn. Nope, because all of their turrets get the chance to shoot, so fuck you, that's why. Plasteel forging. We have mastered one of the crucial trade secrets of the Stellar Empire, the manufacturing of plasteel. All we need are refineries and power plants and some basic components. The process itself is extremely profitable considering the current Traders Guild prices, and has the potential to seriously loosen the economic grip the Empire has on Earth. We can let this genie loose by researching the Rebel Trading Project that will replace one of the reoccurring monthly enemy activities with a friendly traffic that will generate a steady infamy gains. You bet your fucking ass we are! Except we'll blow up the governor and everyone he's attached to, and thus kind of failing the point of why we're there in the first place. What's a cheeky name for this place? Oh, I can't fit that. There is no downside to this particular thing. No, chips are going to be more valuable, but Applenomics give you the ability to generate a different revenue stream. But yeah, Chateau is still incredibly profitable. I don't feel it at this point. Holy shit, that's a lot. The ninjas are fucking mad, my dude. You know what? I dare win. Nope. They're still quite alive. This government compound, commanded by a general supporting our cause, is under heavy Sky Ninja assault. We will take defensive positions around the compound. The general says that he will personally lead a counterattack of his most loyal soldiers. We'll estimate he'll wait about 8 turns for maximum dramatic effect. We better not get him killed. If all else fails, we can escape to his bunker and convince him to hunker down. This at least cuts our losses. We only have several hours to attend this mission. And yes, for once, we're actually going to play the fucking Hell March theme. Well, that's a shit position for the tank. Alternatively, it was a great one. How many people fucking died in that volley? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that works. You're good. Just walk it off. Oh, fuck. That was exact bracketing in a bad way. Thank God that they're shooting non-friendlies. They're shooting our clients. Ah, doctor's on the field. This actually hurts the tank quite a bit, so we're going to get him out of position. Fuck. That's a big fucking nope moment. That even do hit log. The las gun is capable of doing damage. The main problem with that fucking thing is that until it goes, I can't safely navigate. Damn, Titus, that's a shot. Wait, that's a red shield. Red is, yeah, not gonna do shit. Also, the other thing, Vintage, we have Sleeping Beauty project fully functional. Nobody gets to die. They'll just keep being brought back from hell. Oh, God, Cat hurt. Cat hurt. But Cat also won in close combat. It makes you lose a bit of your stats temporarily, but you can grow back into them. Whoa! Fucking something big exploded over there. You fucker. There you go, Snivy. Oh, that's a fucking assassin. Nope. Those people are armed with suicide vests. It's not armed, though. Yeah, that's been your real problem. Ammo concerns. You're a melee character that uses guns as a secondary. I like your Dwarf Fortress references. That's a good reference. Oops. There might have been a little friendly fire there, but the tanker doesn't really care. That's a bomb of some kind. I believe Badger has been reduced to fucking dust. And a friendly just fucking bombed the shit out of us. Thanks! Well, say your piece, or else two people just got fucking dusted. Yeah, there's no walking that one back. So Badger or Snivy, say your piece. Badger and Snivy. That's the piece. So anyway, I'm gonna switch this out because Hell March gets very repetitive. Right, I did the same fucking thing last round because I'm an idiot. It is still first round shooting, so not too bothered by results. This is indeed a defense mission where we're trying to prevent these guys from being overrun. We're doing plenty of running, shooting these people. Ah, shit, they're shooting the... Oh, no, they're shooting near the cat, but not at the cat. Wow, the assault ninjas just ran right in and tried to cut up Snivy. That's funny, except not really. They are much more offensively oriented here. Do not engage him in melee, you fool! That is the last thing you want to do. How bad you bleed? One, you'll have to deal. What? What? That was 54 mag munition. What the fuck? And this bitch just fucking lived through that. What the fuck? She must have godly pierce resist. Which, that's not unreasonable to have, but on the other hand, that's like, yikes. Well, they're not doing great for health, so how badly are you wounded? 3? Okay. There we go. Thank God for smart rounds getting into the sensitive bits. Fucking machine guns. You'll have to get over to healing next round. Hello there, Gear Knight. The burning means it's working!
Help!
Of course, the only people who are around have fucking lasers. Nyanyo. Because that's too much fun to say nowadays. Fuck all of you. That's a cutting weapon, right? Yup! Hey, that's good to keep in mind. Ah, fuck. Nope, Katana's still here, baby. It is my war machine of great and terrible implications. Again, you risk the risk of friendly fire is really high. And if you get Fallen Angel medals, that's -2 freshness per medal. So some caution is advised. Yes, this is to encourage you to not drop fucking fat explosives on the entirety of the battlefield. During an assault? Fuck yeah, drop nukes. Drop the Nyano. Oof, yeah, too much health loss for that to just be a smooth recovery. That's what happens when you're a brick shithouse of HP, though. Hey, mind control. Good shit. Hugs! Hugs for everyone! There you go. Their assault starts to fail. Can't risk her survival. Ninjas are beefy fuckers. Or rather, their doctors are very nasty. Oh, you just flat up don't have ammo. I believe that was the sound of an ammunition rack. We are now assaulting the vehicle. So that's their engine blocks. And my murder cat can't get upstairs because the stairs are obliterated and doesn't have a jetpack. She's been waiting to use that katana all goddamn day, and she can't use it. That sucks. Until you break, until you yield. Oh, that's why they haven't given up. That's why they haven't given up. That's a nasty customer. She's on her ass. That might have been a bit much. Who's still here and wanting to fight? Okay. So 21 people died, 21 people survived. We got points for this one. Rice crates? That's different. Person of Mass Destruction, Archaon. Street Fighter, Zeo to a max level. Congratulations. Bomber, Archaon. Scourge of South America, Biggest Tittus. Angel of Love, Quinn. Angel of Death, Veteran. Ice Cold Killer, Archaon. Nurse, Snivy to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Idol, Archaon. Lady Luck, Badger. Fencer, Snivy. Blood Widow, Serial Widow. Congratulations there, Archaon. So, Blood Widow, Serial, Gal of Steel, Murderer and Multi-Killer, Archaon. Bane of Sky Ninjas, Archaon. Bane of Sky Ninjas, Nyctis, Slasher, Nyctis. Supersize, Archaon. Tank Killer, Chocolate Fire Guard, Bullet Magnet, Archaon to a legendary degree. Gee, I wonder why. Fire Guard, master of the 85mm battle cannon. Archaon, master of the Nekomimi sword. Fire Guard, almost to a 100% mastery. Jesus. That's what happens when you use one weapon for the entirety of the game. Hover tank. They say there's an unbearable lightness about a hover tank. It can fly, including in zero-G. It employs gravitonic propulsion, cybernetic interface, and energy shields. 250-25 blue. It is armed with a small laser weapon, plus one armored car-sized vehicle weapon. Researching a corresponding version of the armored car is required first. As for pilots, only Locknars are small enough to fit, and with difficulty. Now to show off some ninja tech and weaponry. Atomic Cannonball. A miniaturized version of a baby nuke, small enough to fit in a cannonball. Madness? Absolutely. Highly effective against terrain and armor. Needs a workshop, refinery, and power plant. But if you're still using assault cannons, congratulations. Baby nuke timed. A baby nuke with a timed detonator affixed to it. Warning, for no logical reason whatsoever, armed baby nukes are very dangerous to use. We think they're cursed. Disarming them takes a whole turn. So, you were wondering around the barrel what the barrel of nuke is? Beehive. Not many things from the zones are as universally infamous as uber bees. These cutesy insects will happily spend their lives gathering nectar from your plantations and processing it into uber honey, which can be sold for uber cash. To facilitate their movement to and fro, special tunnels are built between the apiary and the farm, but don't be surprised if you see them buzzing around the living areas. They will generally ignore other hideout dwellers since they are familiar with their scent, but should their hives be disturbed by strangers, the bees will surely go medieval on their asses. One per hideout. Today in the cafeteria, you looted a chief runt a little, leaving her confused and flustered. Everyone in the hideout liked that. The Shadowlands are, as the name implies, often covered in shadows. To appreciate their look to the fullest, it is recommended to use half-night light vision. Control end trickles between normal, half-light, and full light. Your gals in the Shadowlands generate circles of light. You can toggle that light off, but your natural night vision is poor in these realms. There's also rumors that certain Shadowland creatures have a much harder time spotting you in the light than in the dark. With all of those, we can start getting the Dreams of Fear. Which means we can finally start getting Shadow Realm stuff taken care of. You have earned a major appreciation from a government official in the form of a chest filled with riches. The prize crate is covered with 32 gold bars, papers, and some codes. Interesting. Very interesting. And a ruby. $50-50 for treasure, and hey, we got a treasure chest. Those are awesome. Wraithblade. A kind of a sword that's sharper than it looks. Also, it glows blue, found only in the Shadow Realms. It exists. Yeah, all those negative fucking missions unfortunately hit me pretty hard there. Happy birthday to Archaon for 2 years and a half, Ragnarokia for 3, Jake Winters for 3.5, Britt Cam for 2.5, Orn for 2. The Academy respected my private university credentials, but I still had to go through a tour of an explorer to advance fast within their ranks. I was sent to a group to man a habitat erected near a zombie sighting site. We didn't do any observing, though, as every member of the crew was too busy producing various research papers. I insisted upon erecting at least an observation perimeter, but that only got me banned from the suit storage. I slipped out without any. I still had all sorts of equipment of my own construction. I found the zombie hive. I recorded it all, including when the zombies finally advanced upon the habitat and ate everyone. They had it coming. I survived by covering myself with a fresh corpse. The recorded material allowed me to quickly secure a promotion. I have no regrets. The Land Cruiser, a heavy assault vehicle, pure and simple. Carries numerous crew and a lot of point defense weapons. Quite fast due to 4 Helium engines. CD Cannon, a weapon designed to cut through the thickest protection. It launches its not-so-compact discs with incredible velocities. Tests indicate that it is able to penetrate at least 300 units of standard armor. So this is a psyker weapon that's good in the hand of cats, because voodoo plus reaction equal murder. But this doesn't seem so bad, huh? It's just standard 30. Armor effectiveness 25. Yeah, if you wonder why people fucking blend, it's because they're effectively not wearing armor. It hurts. It hurts so fucking bad. And yes, because we've chosen a codex, we are bound to the shadow gods. Therefore, we cannot open our minds up to the possibility of alternative methods. So we don't get to use them this run. Even then, it's difficult to keep a good supply of compact disc weaponry. However, if we were able to manage it, CD guns are quite good, but you must reject the power if you're going to have it. As we did not reject the power, yeah, not happening. Also, we can now finally loot her car. Excess is Golden Boy. Dark Forces Shadow Realm. No. Don't like you. As a frame of reference, the, why can't you make that? Ah. God damn it. Oppatronics are fucking... Need far more of them. Cost me an arm and a fucking leg to keep this shit in motion. Mad Scribblings. I should see how many of those I have. 3 Mad Scribblings. Let's get those taken care of. Because that can give us cool stuff. Through sharing our manufacturing methods with the low classes of the world, we have managed to undermine the economical standing of the Star God's servants. Rebel freighters, run by either the Mutant Alliance or the provincial government, are starting to create an independent trade. This mission will run every month, replacing some of the faction activities and generating up to 1,500 points towards our infamy. A contact of particular importance was made by the UAC in 2089, note at the Realm of Fire, a place straight out of a horror tale. All teams sent there disappeared until one of the missing researchers called the base back, explaining in an inhuman voice how the power UAC seeks can now be stolen from a certain unspeakable entity, the Destroyer. A power to make fearless superhuman warriors, the Dark Ones. The UAC facilities involved descended into madness, and this is likely the origin of the Apocalypse cult. Treasure bag. An unassuming exterior contains an exciting interior, in the form of some old coins and even often a gem. CD Rifle. A ninja compact disc weapon which is as elegant as it is deadly. Its long barrel, equipped with a strong EM emitter, accelerator, provides it with a longer range and increased armor penetration. It cuts so cleanly that you might not even notice when you die. Cutting 15. Don't panic, any explosive can be unprimed. This operation usually costs 15% of your TUs. The spooky foot soldiers of the Dark Dominion, specializing in night assaults. They all receive voodoo treatment, which makes them thoroughly ruthless and fearless. They may not be the best soldiers around, but the Dominion has no shortage of men or funding. Four days. So we got an XG fucking pistol, Jesus Christ, a hypno panel, and a prismatic shield. The fact that you can make an XG gun off the start of the game's fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, we're looting that fucking car. It takes a bit of time. But we can loot the car. Oh, it doesn't fit on the slot. Well, okay. Battle lasers are complete. Ah, shit. I meant to hit summary. Well, to show off what looting the car does, it gives you 2 hypno panels, a smart shotgun with shells, some lingerie, integrated devices, suppressed pistol, Euro Marks laser, combat drugs, medical supplies, books, weed, junk, and Spectre itself. God damn, she packed a lot in there. Why is my inventory so full over here? Probably get rid of the rest of the combat armor if I still got it, which I don't. Oh, because it's a fucking scavenge. Lord Torrin cuts the cables because he's an asshole. Rolling power blackouts continue unabated in the Forsaken City. This begs the question, how can we have power blackouts in this era of unlimited Hillyrium energy? Since the guild owns most of the generators, we'll ask a guild representative to answer it. Muffled female screams in the background. It seems the mystery's not easy to solve, but the Shadow Channel will investigate it thoroughly. Hey, young Ubers, those are nice. Free 100k from a good month. Assassin. These veteran Sky Ninjas have devoted themselves to mastering the Shadow Art, which is a strange mental discipline taught by their patron, the Invisible Templar. It's not a technology in the normal sense. Their weirdly titillating suits hold no secret invisibility fields. Their art is about influencing minds in a way that makes people, and strangely even machines, fail to notice them, even in plain sight. The art makes their minds perfectly still, making them immune to panic, and even mental detection. The whole thing is bizarre, and the price of scrambling your brain in such a way is, in my opinion, too high to pay for the benefit. Ninja Pack of Death. This device is sometimes worn by Sky Ninjas on suicide missions. When it stops detecting strong signs of life, it explodes with a Halirium-boosted force. It's also built in such a way which makes disarming it basically impossible. How barbaric! Golden Boy. The humanity has no shortage of dumbasses who gamble for high risk, high gain schemes just for the thrill of it. Some of those win, and their idea of victory is to blow the money on expensive suits and drugs. Very heroics-prone types, their innate abilities and drugs make them fast. Importantly, they're always laden with cash. More importantly, don't stand next to one when the turn ends. Otherwise, you explode. As mentioned, these fuckers are wired to blow. Hover Tank Las Cannon. This model of hover tank carries the a trusty anti-tank las cannon. Set them to blue. Godrum being a skank. Elemental Endurance is a part of advanced ninja training. By exposing themselves to elements, Sky Ninjas develop techniques to resist fire, electricity, bio, and mind damage, as well as adverse weather. They also increase their mental and physical resistance that way. This has to do with their perverse voodoo, and as such is impossible for us to mimic. However, insights into their techniques can give us new philosophical perspectives on things. 14mm gun turret. Typical ninja patterned offensive armament. Heavy armor-piercing shells coming at such a volume can break through most forms of armor with ease. What's worse is this type of turret is nimble enough to immediately retaliate. AKA, it can overwatch, 70% effectiveness, and does pre-damage armor multiplier. It's nasty. My family's residence is located up in a place once called Argentina. It's an old science facility up in the mountains. I haven't been up there since before my parents were killed. I suspect that the Thule group was behind it. Over the ages, my family gathered a lot of unique heirlooms and knowledge. Whatever they use Thule can make of it, whatever Thule can make of it is second best thing after me. Is second best thing after having me as well, and my home became a trap to deliver me to them if I went there. That was weirdly typed out. Normal training? Basically everyone's done. Never mind. No, thank you. Need a vehicle las cannon. Nyan. Hello there, Casey. Things go good. We're just preparing for even heavier assaults. The 8 Celestial Commandments. Well, actually, first, how's things going with you? Setting a good example is the road to excellence, the Alabaster Queen. Love thy brother because many are stronger than one, the White Father. Hope makes you stronger than death, the Guiding Star. Fight for your freedom, it isn't for free, the Liberator. Obey, in obedience find purpose, and purpose find strength, the Machine Mother. Take your hatred and forge it into a weapon, the Invisible Templar. Every choice is good because all lead to wisdom, the Oracle. Mysteries are infinite, but your time is not. Make good use of it, the Lightbringer. Ship hulls and other components are made of separate cells, which can regenerate when provided energy and raw material. Molecules are transported via carbon nanotubes, and plasteel crystal grows to repair damage or wear. Now we can design systems with a properly working regeneration system. The Great Eye. You had a vision of the Eye, which once belonged to one of the Shadow Overlords, who then since got overthrown. Overlord's mind is still alive in this artifact, making it as dangerous as it is powerful. A gal who deals damage while wielding the Eye replenishes her TU energy and HP, Mind Effect. However, this malevolent entity will drain life force every turn. Negative 2 HP, plus 3 stun, and some extra stun when dealing damage, and whisper all sorts of nasty things, negative 2 morale. All mind damage is taken is reduced by 66%. Now the Eye is in possession of an unknown powerful entity, and we don't know where to search for it. Maybe it's for the best. Blessed are the works of the Masters, eternal is their rule. Observed warship classes. 0 from 1 kiloton is probes. 10 at class 1 is subships. At 100 is a class 2, which is a standard ship. At 1 megaton, at class 3 is a mothership. A 10 megaton ship, or class 4, is a planet landing threshold. 100 megaton, or class 5, is a Civ X4 colonial cruiser. 1 gigaton, class 6, are Nekomimi capital ships. 10 gigaton at class 7 is the Harbinger. Ships above class 4 require class 5 expensive spaceborne infrastructure to be built. Modular design fails. High material and cultural risk, effectivity loss. Deemed heretical. Transport ships of any size can be produced by normal means. Negligible for combat. Resource ineffective Civ X4s to be fought by tractor beams, swarms. Fuck that. Nope, we are not having that one. I've already got enough shit to deal with. I don't need more. Huh? Oh, I need hover tank las. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Art piece and shiny bits. That's nice. The RCF Trooper. The Royal Canadian Forces protect the safety of the kingdom's citizens. Their moral code is as impeccable as their uniforms. They don't wear armor, but make up for it with sheer guts and good training. Yes, there are Canadians in this game. You do not fuck with the RCF, except we're going to. Holy shit, that's a lot of scavenge. Well, I'm really happy I'm taking care of this rapidly, or else I would be fucking bloated on inventory. Money, purse, and scrap metal. Voodoo excess. While church priests use the mind magic of the star gods to some degree, the real nature of their sorcery is very, very different. Only our own forays into the realm of decadence allowed us to understand it. Embracing the excess, one does not rely on trickery. She pursues physical and mental magnificence, thus dispatching hapless enemies with her initiative, intensity, elegance, and agility. What's Tears of Gomorrah? New spell. The Solar Governor. Bruh. Really? That's... No, it's... Yeah, no, it's bruh. Really? That has to be intentional. Demon God Shrine. Those are worth it for our small boys to get in on. Who is the enemy? What am I shooting at?
I can't breathe.
What the fuck is this wizardry?
Help!
Oh, good. We're stuck in recursive time loop until they want to not be. There we go. We finally found where the fuck to go. Not really, but honestly, Bug Eyes are kind of a weird mid-game unit that just kind of... They don't really have an end-game armor that really defines a final purpose for them, but they're perfectly fine as units. They had some end-game viability, they'd be much better for it. Because I think their, like, last outfit, from what I remember, was Bug Singer. Or Crystal Singer. The problem with Crystal Singer is that I don't think it's EXO.
Help!
But Bugmen exist, and they're not bad at what they do. They're not supremely fantastical, don't get me wrong, but... Hell Cruise? Street Fighter, Adrelion, Veteran, Cure-Chan, Fencer, Adrelion, Monster Hunter, Adrelion, Jobber, Nightingale, Jobber, Traditional, Adrelion, Cavalier, Ninja Zombie, Ruget, Darkling, Adrelion, Cure-Chan, Dr. Rex. They're male soldiers that have psychic capabilities. Sorry. They do have female sprites, but their stat line's closer to the male soldiers. I mean, I'm not against foxes. I like foxes. Why are you in Castaway again? Now it's some better prep music. Preparation's actually going to matter for this one. Gnano. Because Gnanos are great. Oh, absolutely. The main thing when I was saying that Locknars were shit, it was not that, don't use them. It's a case of, man, they could really do for some buffs nowadays. Maybe not full night vision, but really good night vision. $150 laser, 50% effectiveness, armor, auto laser, good shit. That might work. Why is everyone stripped down? What the fuck? Let's start taking back... Well, I guess we're going to Cuba first. Or Cuba. No, we're not going to reach there until nighttime, and that's dangerous. It depends if you want... Once you are able to shoot down shipping, just because you can does not necessarily mean you want to, but every piece of shipping that you shoot down is score. Gnome Origins. A completely unassuming and mundane brainer appears to give you the report. She has a strange device strapped to her waist, but you would see them doing, let's say, much less wholesome stuff. She speaks in a monotonous voice. We have researched the gnome question quite thoroughly, Captain. Very thoroughly indeed. Sadly, we must conclude that all evidence to the conclusion that gnomes do not exist. Gnomes do not exist. That is the conclusion indeed. Negative 50 infamy. Your brainer now has the paranoid trait. It does not have any effect on our research efficiency, though. I'm sure nothing's going wrong there. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. The Sky Ninjas have managed to turn this base into a very dangerous stronghold. As usual, we have to approach it on foot. Aside from strengthening ground and aerial defenses, they've dug out an underground level. Difficult to access that underground level, as well as various obstacles, will make the use of tanks difficult if we take them. Right, I should have brought more missiles. I forgot they get 4 turrets for this one. Actually, is that where all my stuff is? No, my stuff pile is right there. But yes, you want to have shields. They help. Shades of Verdun is powerful spell. Nah, we're gonna need something else other than this. Thankfully, those are blue shields. The tank laughs at those. And there goes Badger. There goes Neb. Now it shoots the Shades of Verdun. Badger, say your piece or be sleeping beautied. Llanos. There's no shame in being an ambulance. Saving Battle Sisters' lives are important. Ow! You simply just have to get the fuck out of Dodge. You got torn to pieces. You know, those smart cannons are actually doing a really good job of penetrating. Oh, you're doing perfectly fine, honestly. Radiator shirt. My Psyker is far from done. Very rude. Last call for the bell for a Le Badger. Zio's back on their feet. Have to secure these fucking bunkers. The rest can be got back on field. Oh, wait, right. These were held in... How did I have this before where everything fit? Whatever. Fire guards back on their feet. Yeah, these nanos are fucking bonkers with how much they can heal. God. Wayne is running out of fucking ammo real fast. Holy shit. I need to start looting some of the ninja weapons at this rate until we get a chance to reload. Combat Claw. Wow, okay. That was less than ideal. Tank Buster, Mace, CD guns. Gotta love fire support. That's really bad. That's my tank falling unconscious. Not only did it fall unconscious, they fell unconscious in a pile of fire. It hasn't taken any real damage, so it can be on fire for a bit and be fine. It's just a, ooh, that's thoroughly unpleasant moment. Smart Cannon's out of ammo, so we're gonna steal their weapons now.
Bring it on, baby.
And there's a lot of dudes out there, so unfortunately... Ya know... And yes, you are bunker busting all of the buildings. That's an assassin down the lane. No fucking way that isn't. Where's your gun? Shit. Oh. Oh, fuck. That is nuke. That's a nuke. Not this turn. But that building right there is armed with a nuke. There's our goddamn assassin. And that is a delightful correction to have made. Oh, God, it hurts. Well, back open. Well, thank you graciously there, Neb. You absolute kind lad.
Bring it on, baby.
The ninjas are breaking on this floor.
You fucking dolt.
Yeah, doing what I can. Okay. That floor is clear. We can move on. Right, that building's the one with the nuke. Took a nasty blow coming on in, but otherwise still functional. The ground team's been pretty peppered badly. I've had to use a lot of nano kit. Haven't prioritized vampire upgrades, but we got some vampire weapons, yes. Cat Vanguard's a little extended. I don't like that. You might be in range of the nuke. Let's not do that. Oh, wait, if you can see her. Fuck that. Nuke sourced. Good kill, Snivy. Now to just root out the rest of these buildings. Booze drank, Blunder Cat ready. Fuck him up. This is what you do. Provided there's a body to retrieve, yeah, no more problems with death. But it does take the person out of action for an extended period of time. Yikes. Jesus Christ, I think I've dumped like 2 full nano kits into fucking Fire Guard at this point. Oh, it actually takes energy to use the tail attack. I also don't have to have my hands for it, apparently. I didn't even intend to use my... I was trying to punch, but that works. You're liquored up. Let's get back into action. Yep, you are armed with the battle laser, which is basically the trooper's favorite laser gun in this game. Note I say trooper. We have infiltrated into the bowels of this ninja base. All that's left is to purge them here and their fortress will fall permanently. Then we can claim this area for our trade operations. Did I lose a whole bunch of stuff? Why am I lacking some items? Hey there, Lord Whiskers. Fuck. Whatever. Gives me an excuse to be busy again. But that does mean I am low on particular items. Okay, what you got is what you got then. No spare ammo whatsoever. You're nearly out of ammo. Nah, it'll be more efficient to just bring a custom SMG and a spare mag. By the way, they can assault us from above, too, so this is very much a nasty situation. If I wish my tank wasn't unconscious. Because I kind of needed them down here.
Wait, what the fuck? People can be on the Ninja Jet Fighter? That's new. Damn it. Okay, not that tight. Good. Yes, these are bolters, by the way. Fucking really? That is a stupidly good psyker, and I still run into problems into goddamn being able to mind control them with a voodoo rod. Well, mind control is definitely difficult. That is one thing that is definitely a rule. Even fucking fear isn't, like... Jesus Christ. That's 111 to 166? And I'm still failing to reliably land fucking terrors. Jesus Christ. Mistake was made. Well, Zephyr, say your piece or be Sleeping Beautied for the round. Gotcha. And there's a Velvet for the save. But my mind turns to alternative solutions. Because you have Gravity Gate. Because the Union won't let us have fucking spells this good. You have Mind Knives on as far as I'm aware of. Yeah. But I can drop the Shadows of Verdun right there. And with the Shadows of Verdun, they'll waste ammunition trying to drill that. And actually enough to react on, too. Very nice. Yeah, so if my plan works as I'm hoping it will, the wizard will be able to crack that chain gun turret after it reacts that entire way. But how side defense works is that you throw an attack versus their defense. If attack beats the defense, then you good. I'm having the suspicious feeling that ninjas have like 60 plus skill. The percentage of it is your attack. That's psi attack. Beautiful. It wasted all of its barrage. Nyano. $40 skill is not a lot. It's mad. Okay, complex spell. Good hit for effect. Yeah, I am very much in favor of this 1-2 tap strategy. Hit it with the Void Gate, then cut it open. Also, people with high bravery have much better resistances as well, unfortunately. Oh shit, you're out of shades. You're closest. Redlined on that one a bit, but we're good. Perfection. Anyway, that's the last of their big fucking turrets. That might just be enough fatals to drop them. So now our red suits have a new job. They're going to be flying up high and dealing with... Oh yeah, shit, you've just been inside here the entire time. Come on the fuck out. You're needed. Their primary job... to figure out which holes they're coming out of. That's some nastiness. A ninja on low TU is not a good position to be in. We're on difficulty 4, so they've probably got some defensive modifiers as well still. Holy fuck. Well, they shot the last shade. Cat is hurt. Jesus, that's overheal at this point. Fuck it, close combat. Need some combat claws in there. Who's above? But yeah, as mentioned, these are the bolters. They are very, very, very good. And in your hands, they are one of the few ninja weapons that you can use no matter what. And they are well worth the price of admission. And yeah, you've been doing your Gobbo stuff. Shit. And of course it's on the rollover. Fuck it, we'll pick up Zio when we get back to base. They only got sashimi'd. Fantastic. Who's on the other side? They're in that building. Reload with fresh mag. The hell? Yep, the Skyforge is definitely in operation. That's a problem. That's a bad problem. Oh, God, that's a whole lot of bad problems all at once! Well, they punched Neb instead of bonking, so that means there is a lot more turns for survival. This is too TU tight to do mind control right now, so the wizard's just gonna have to fucking blap. How many TUs are you on? 1 wound, you're fine. Yeah, not everyone underground is an actual warrior. Some of them are laborers. In fact, quite a few are laborers. Ya no. Oh god, it's lit up like the 4th of fucking July. Oh boy, we are far from done here. Oh, there is so much fucking ammo on the ground. There is lots of fun toys. We are not hurting for toys. Okay, Catv just fucking killed that one. Dumbass. Ah. That's very rude. Okay, you've honestly got that situation handled. I need Uber support over here on this flank. Oh. Hello. Whap. Someone and something is going to die for this. You lucky bitch. You have a full Gnano. That's fantastic. Fire guards reaching their upper limit. They're fighting damn good, but... Neb's up. Again. And pissed. Blunderbuss. Axor. Right, you have rum. You are back in action. You're pushing your upper limits, but rum is... Well, we just need that last little push. It's exactly what you need. Some of you are in red armor, which makes the job real easy. In fact, most of you are in red armor. A few of you are in green, and I feel bad for those bastards. Oh, you've already got that taken care of. That's a bolter. Catfee from Gwyn. Much love. I am a fucking genius. and goddamn amazing at what I do. They're starting to give in. Emphasis on starting. Where the fuck's the assassin? Jesus, you have to look at them at close range. Snivy, I do not think there's enough time to reload that gun and save Neb. Get in there and get cutting. That's what we like to call the flow state, and you were in that for a moment. Shit. Okay, you can blitz the cannon. Not good, but cannon needs to go. God damn it, they were downstairs. Shit. Losing that combat. Oh, losing that melee. Not fond of that. So that's a Harquabus, so they very much just cooked their entire payload. That's an assassin down the lane. That's who's preventing the global surrender. You're upstairs then. Was that the assassin? Too nauseous, can't use magic. So that was a backstab by an assassin. That fucking hurt. But thankfully, Nanos are very... Oh, God. No, you got fucked up, and there was not much walking that one off. Ah. That's really bad. That's Wavy with their ass hanging out in the wind and no one to cover that. Everyone's running out of fucking freshness by this point. That's not just a you problem. Everyone's just exhausted. Oh, yeah, well, you also just got hit in the back really fucking hard. You fucking bastards! Fucking... One wound for the now. Who's fucking standing? Good God. Spare ammo. It also means you possibly just tap out, despite the fact that we've got them dead to rights.
What the hell is going on?
Really? Okay, good. Thank God. I actually didn't take all that much damage. More mildly perturbed than anything else. Speaking of using lives, seven fucking fatals. Ow. And I'm eating that for next round too, so double ow. Bag, radiator, charm, hat. Fuck. And no ammo. Fuck it, you got ammo. Oh my god, it's over. That was the last fucker. Oh god damn it, that was the last fucker. Well, that's 7 fatals. Oh, fuck. It's been a while since I've done one of those. Wavy got a bravery! ABC guns, which do not require ninja studies. There might be some value in that. A land deed is included. Okay, that's awesome. Skyforge engineers can be interrogated for their book. What's the fucking book do? The book can give us some information. Plasma Gatling turret? Land deeds give you 100 space, or effectively they count as negative 100 space. Also known as really fucking good, and really nice considering they give you a lot of shit. Funny, but don't believe so. Unsurprisingly, our prison's now full of bullshit. Yeah, a lot of shit broke. Fuck. Somehow I got my shit blown up. Okay. My AP and plasteel ammos are gone. My battle rifle's gone. The cap actually kind of hurts a bit. Because those take rubies. New commando rifles. Good, but those are usually made on demand nowadays. Lost my fatty. Gonna need more spells. Invoke a few more spell books just in case. The Assault HMG I wasn't really using. The Magnum Smart Bullets I could definitely do for. Golden Guns I can ship over. Suppressed Pistols, that hurts. Loss of Voodoo Rod, that sucks. Smart Cannon ammo I'm gonna need some replacements for. A lot of Radiator shirts are missing as well. And the Tome of Lightning cooked. It's not unrecoverable, but damn does that suck levels of logistical bureaucracy. Stormtrooper, Rugged, Fireguard, oh, everyone present is a better way of saying it. Street Fighter, Snivy, Scourge of South America, Zephyr, Wavy, Angel of Death, Snivy, Public Enemy, Rugged, Snivy, Neb, Wavy, Patient, Rugged, Fireguard, Nurse, Casey to a legendary degree, Idol, Fireguard, Gwyn, Casey, Lightbringer, Rugged, Wavy, Fencer, Zephyr, Wavy, Blood Widow, Gwyn, Wavy. That is for 11 in a single mission. Serial Widow, this is for 23 in a single mission. Fireguard, Gwyn, Zephyr, Snivy. Unsurprisingly, the melee was, king there. Gal of Steel, Rugged, Fireguard, Gwyn, Zephyr, Snivy. Radical, Gwyn, Snivy, Casey. Soft Target, Bane of Sky Ninjas, Gwyn. Bane of Sky Ninjas, Fireguard. Bane of Sky Ninjas, Zephyr, Snivy, Wavy. Trigger Happy, Snivy and Neb to a legendary degree. Sister of Mercy, Casey. Grunt, Wavy, Samurai, Zephyr, Slasher, Snivy, Tank Killer. Fireguard, Gwyn, Snivy. Sleeping Beauty, Rugged. Bullet Magnet. Neb and Rugged to a legendary degree, but basically everyone. Master of the Smart Cannon, Gwyn. Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Gwyn. Master of the Golden SMG, Zephyr. Master of the Golden Pistol, Snivy. Master of the Nekomimi Sword, Snivy. Master of the Plasma Pistol, Neb. Master of the Tech Knife, Wavy. Zeo got Stormtrooper, and was the Valkyrie here. Stormtrooper, Idol, Black Widow, Gal of Steel, Avenger, Bane of Ninjas, and Master, while Badger got taken out pretty early and got Stormtrooper, Gal of Steel, and Murderer. Okay, let's get him back up. That hurt. Once I get some medical supply. Definitely the exhausting mission of the evening, but congratulations! We've taken back one piece of Cuba! And there is still another one of those bases just chilling out there. Oh yeah, no, they're both perfectly fine. They're gonna just need some time. We're gonna need some medical supply to get them back up on their feet. Oh, the slave soldier needs one as well. Whoop, that would have been embarrassing. You know what, I'll Silvalinga. Well, actually, no, I should save Silvalinga in case... No, wait, that basically has the same requirements as Sleeping Beauty, except Sleeping Beauty will, is... Yeah, because Silvalinga requires a body nowadays, so... Let's get them back on their feet. Meanwhile, the Sleeping Beauty is back on her feet.
They drain infamy and launch missions. So if there are outposts in an area, like say over here, this is where ninja terrors are going to happen. They also drain, as mentioned, a piss ton of infamy every month. So if these get out of control, it's a problem. They last until they regain the stats. Basically, they wake up a bit groggy, but they'll be fine. Oh. This is it, our chance to get some answers on shadow tech trading. The smuggler facility is well stacked with stationary defenses, so we need to pretend we're customers. They won't care too much about our weapons, but too much warlike armor is sure to raise their suspicions. Oh, God. Okay, what's acceptable for cats? Is Blitz too much for cats? Blitz is fine. Wavy's the only one who walked out uninjured. Fuck. I want some Blitz cats, and I want some people to kick in that front door. Oh, there's just no commando rifles whatsoever. Why are all of you in fucking Castaway? Unless that's supposed to represent you getting stripped. No Sicarius yet. I will say we definitely need more Guardian armor and then maybe some troop. Okay, so who's missing what? You need alternative kit for the time being. Actually, that works.
Yeah, I know. That'll do for now. Oh, wait. That's right. I'm supposed to be going in not obvious, you know, murder armor. Oops. Ah, yes. Okay, let's see. What can the Ubers come in? Defender is acceptable. You know, I'm getting the impression that it probably won't let me let the walker in. Yeah, no walker for this one. Well, that's because I was looking away from chat, my dude. That should be enough of a force to handle it. So we're looking for a negotiator. This base layout should look familiar to people. In fact, there's our negotiator right there. Now, the goal is to try and not blow up the negotiator, but shit happens, and there's two. Hello, Captain, sir. And just like that, I prevented the Disney sequels. I am a goddamn hero is what I... Oh, shit.
That's interesting. No, that cat girl's about to fucking sashimi the piss out of us. Why are the cat girls upstairs? Thank God they felt like using their gun. And that's probably Splatty. Drop the knife. Nano. Oh no, he just hit me with a Laslock. The fuck are you? No, it's apparently the Golden Saint. I'm not sure how to deal with that. I don't know how much gas I have. Because I kind of downsized my gas. Well, bullets seem to do good work. Cat girl, cat girl! Oh, no, it walked right in, and it has two body forms. This one's blue. Gonna need a laser on this one. That'll do. Oh, it doesn't leave a corpse. Oh, good. The negotiator died in that blast. Fuck me. Ah. We are not winning this round, I tell you that one. It's fine, another opportunity will come about. I mean, I won't say no to it. The points are there for a reason. Well, now you're saving somebody's life, so there you go. Hey, LMAO. I like to call this alternative strategies. Oh God! She does not have health. In theory, yes.
We like to call these turn... Fuck me. Well, Nictus ain't dead, but they're not happy. Great, they're standing. That's the worst place to be. No cat girl will tread upon this one, for she is armed with a magnum, or a meownum. Super meownum. Oof, not good. Remember, it's not the gun that a cat girl has that makes her scary, it's the fucking blade. Magnum. Yeah, this is your guys' fucking fault, by the way. All these goddamn cat puns that is catching on the tongue. Yay, they hit their own cat girl. That helps. Okay, up you go. Come on. That's most of your health back. That's definitely a problem. And that was a problem I nearly just caused. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck. Holy shit balls.
That's, a big motherfucker with a badass axe. That kills. Also, nice Laslock there. Nothing personal. Oh, the burning. That means it's hurting. I mean, that works. That was a beautiful incidental fire moment. If she's still standing next round, she's dead. Why, yes, Ian, if things die when they are killed.
Bring it on, baby.
Dawn's discharging an energy gun. Whoa! What the fuck? That's, that was intense. Nice Laslock. He's patched for now, and he'll have to do. Now, the last probable thing of what's running around is cat girls. So now we play the fun game of, oh god, there she is. The odds are quite likely that is a cat girl. No, that's not.
Job's done. Cat Paws, Laszlocks we don't need. Gothics we don't need. Golden Pistols are nice replacements. Golden Rifle, that's a decent replacement. Quite a few cat girls surrendered to us, which is great. Nobody likes it when I kill cat girls. And that is the Shadow Communicator, which is an important choke point there. Also, there's a golden statue. Because why not? No more room in hell! I need to actually dump some people. We only need 3 cat girls at this point. Mercenary Engineer can give me the multi-launcher. Scientist was just gravy. Scourge of North America, Ragnarokia, Angel of Love, Fireborn, Patient, Angel, Nurse, Ragnarokia, Idol, Fireborn. Max degree of Nurse for Ragnarokia. Congratulations. Lady Luck, Scotty Nictus, Fencer, Fireborn, Gal of Steel, Angel, Jake Winters, Murderer, Fireborn. Traditional, Tarf, Poisoner, Fireborn. Soft Target, Nictus, Sister of Mercy, Ragnarokia. Oh, it's this one. HP recovery when HPs are low. Maximum recovery 3 HP a turn. Oh, so it just flat up you heal. Interesting. Soft target Nictus to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Sister of Mercy, Ragnarokia, Grunt, Angel, Ravager, Tarf, Master of the Poison Dagger, Fireborn. Get our tech pop, and we're good to go for the day. Just shake and stir. Well, in reality, it's much more complex than that. We'll need a refinery built first, but then we can produce as much combat drugs as we please. Really. Harbinger. This refined suit features laminated ceramic plating suspended upon a plasteel frame. These plates can shatter when hit by a hypervelocity AP projectile or a strong blast wave, but provide almost unparalleled plasma and chem protection. It is an exosuit. This is good armor, and back in the past it was fairly easy to get into this, so yeah. Nowadays it's not so great, and Annihilator always did beat it, but this is a viable endgame armor. It's actually very good. I saw that. Okay. Now that was a busy fucking day. Lots got done. Wiped out some hideouts, wiped out a big hideout. I do not know how the ninja HQ is going to be, though. That's gonna be fucked. Anywho, unless there's any last-minute calls for wanting to join in on the crew, I am tired and require a target to throw friends at. Give me a direction and I shall throw a friend. Or I shall throw a raid that way. Very nice. God damn it, now that's quotable. I will throw who I goddamn please. Okie dokie. Alright, I'll see who's on the side here. Fuck it. Someone's doing Blood Bowl and they're doing Skaven, so that's good enough for me. I haven't seen Blood Bowl 3, actually, so let's see if it's shit or not. Unless the Gimli Gambit actually is someone. No, they're not. Luminous Light it is. Thank you graciously for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Lots of blood, lots of violence, lots of death. Good shit. Have a good night, folks. Go give this rat some love. Oh boy. Ah. Gotcha. Gimli Gambit. Good Gambit.